Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to War Thunder. Today is the day. We're finally here. I've purchased everything that I need in rank 4 to make my way to rank 5. So now, finally, after an ungodly amount of time, I can get my first jet, which is what we will be doing this stream. How many silver lions? 240 actually isn't that bad. Another 68, so call it about 300k. That's pretty cool. I still think I'm gonna get the research first. But I don't mind a little bit of grind. It's not the end of the world. So without any further ado, let's get into it. I know there's a belt that has HE only. I still prefer the tracers because I'm not 100% used to the weight of the 20 mils yet. I put vertical targeting on as well. I think I'm just going to keep it on because as the rounds get heavier, it's just going to get harder and harder to lead my targets. We'll supplement in a little bit of ground today too. It won't just be air. Can't really tell where the bombers and close air support are in that cluster there. Well, obviously that's a bomber. There's no way that's a fighter. That would be absurd. Holy hell, there are fighters out here already. An F8 too. Nothing that really looks like it's worth me going out of my way to chase down just yet. I think that's a little late for that guy. I'll leave him be. It'll be okay for me to dive here. My altitude's a little high. A very shallow dive at that. Don't want to give away too much altitude in case they give an advantage over to everyone else over there. I'm right at the front and anyone behind me is light years away. Very dangerous position to be playing. But no issue. Pick my targets, pick my fights. Might really have the chance to pick and choose too much here, but I can still try and be careful. Like this F or P-47 here. Quite fancy my chances. Only key 4. I think this is about to turn into a head-on, unfortunately. Nice. So I get nothing out of that because he collided with my corpse. Unfortunate. Not great for the first match off. See if the next one's any better. Bro really tried to min-max her energy there. Interesting. I think my flow chart, if you will, remove flaps immediately. Get the gear up as soon as possible. I don't really go too high in my 3P. I learned yesterday that the P stands for parade, and that's why it's painted red. But the reason that I'm so happy with this is because of the guns. The guns and the flight performance, it feels almost under-tiered. Like it's better than it should be for the VR. Because if you're in the right VR, you're just getting shit on all the time. If I have problems with fighters, it's usually a skill issue. I'm not afraid to admit that. Well, either that or collisions. I do complain a lot about bombers, but that's a whole other story. That's a whole other can of worms. I quite like this map. If I could play this map over and over, I would. No questions asked. Okay, no close air support from them, I guess. I'm gonna assume those are bombers trying to climb. I don't trust my performance at high altitude, but I'll climb in case I get a pick. It'll be worthwhile. Actually, no, I could be close air support right now. There's literally no one here to stop me. I could just attack ground targets and then go back to base. I made a lot of mistakes there. Okay. I overestimated what my 20 mils do to armored cars. Then again, they are just HE. No penetrators there. Wait, I don't care too much. Back on the Silver Lions grind. These have not been good matches. The second one that I just played there was completely my fault. I'm half tempted to jump into arcade. You don't think I'll do that? Relax a little. I imagine energy fighters in arcade are probably really powerful. I never looked at any of the Axis energy fighters until the Act 3U. That thing's not my style, but it's clearly very good. Guess I might never head on. I really wish I would just stop getting head-ons. I am really up tier. I don't mind too much. So what's my turn rate look like here? 18.5, that's busted.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I bet I can reach some maxing popping speeds with it. Where'd the guys over there go? They're gone. Reduced to atoms. Okay, I came over here for no reason. Jesus, would you fucking look at that turn? So I think they're called rip turns. When you're going really fast and overload your plane. Or so I may have glanced on Reddit. Not even sure anymore. Jesus, why do I bother?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yo, I took out his wing and I thought, damn, that'd be good. And then I zoomed out and I realized I have nothing left. If I get really high up back in their spawn, I might be able to just keep reloading bombs and bombing their bases over and over. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? I'll climb now. I'll climb now since nothing's really paying attention to me, and maybe just stay out of the way. And bomb until the end of the match for Silver Lines. That might be the way to go. I just got hit by something. What the fuck is that? Is that the ships down there? Why are they suddenly so accurate? Or is it because I'm slow and the shrapnel's actually catching me? Christ, my whole fucking plane is yellow. This motherfucker actually caught up. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Oh, I should have been paying attention. How long was he there? Don't want to fly the whole way all over again. But... ugh. What pain. I'd say that's the worst thing about War Thunder. You'll commit a lot in a match, and then you realize you just wasted a shit ton of time. For no reward. Again? How do you guys keep getting here? That's the same fucking guy. How did you get there? Well, I just got out. I'm already getting fucking tilted. What? My pilot get knocked out that quickly. I don't even know where he fucking shot at me from. I would have focused on him otherwise. This is not a good match. I'm having a very, very bad match. I realize my lineup's not really balanced. That's fair, but I don't know, I feel like I'm getting gaijined right now.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'm losing my wings off today. Okay, I stole myself on that. Right, with my 37s, I can definitely take that guy out. I did just see those bombs fly past my face. He's way too high. That's not worth chasing. No. Now you decide to turn around. That's barely even an assist, but points are points. This will be interesting. I don't think the J-21 knows about the LA. I might be able to save him. Oh, I had a lot of energy, but I wasn't prepared for my pilot to black out. There goes my tail. Sliced right off. I will keep using my backups because outside of arcade I don't really see where else I'd use them. These guys are just gonna stay here, huh? I don't care. No, that's an easy target. But this one's closer. I just lost a stabilizer. no, I lost a wing. Okay. That's fine. I can play like this. Oh, I did lose a stabilizer. I'd rather not. I don't know if using my backup's actually worthwhile here. Oh well. It wasn't a bad match, it was enjoyable to play. I would say it's a decent amount of silver lines. The research doesn't have to be quick. Besides, I can spade things out here. I'm curious what I did with the crew on the 9U. Level 14 is almost twice the next highest. Interesting. What happened to the guy that I shot at? Or is he just fine after that? I hit him and we collided. If that wasn't worth anything, I don't know what to say. It wasn't. It wasn't worth a damn thing. That's atrocious. Stealth belts have maybe... One of them was high explosive frag only. Oh, I got frag incendiaries. I really would assume that it should do more damage. I mean, they're exploding on contact, there's nothing else for them to do. I don't know. I really don't know. I just feel like it's impossible to get a fight that isn't a fucking head-on anymore. I'm getting so tired of this. He's absolutely no worse for wear from the looks of things. Explosive round. He's flying absolutely fine. I don't know if I need to aim better, like for specific parts of planes or something. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting cut in half by everything. There's a skill issue on my part, because I'm unsure about things. I don't have answers to the questions I'm asking. I'll never understand why people are so adamant about head-ons. You'll notice I'm not engaging. These people are flying towards me and I have no choice. It's maddening. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is the only way to avoid a head-on just to let people kill me? Just let them kill me? Yeah, you know what, I'm starting my villain arc. From now on, I'm going to intentionally collide with everyone that flies towards my nose. Tessa, holy shit, it has been a very long fucking time. How are you doing? Supposed to dodge them. I know, but I feel like you do. You give them the advantage. They get behind you and then what? You know what I mean?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I know for a fact when people end up in a head-on with me and they move out of the way first, I usually end up getting a kill. How have you been? Where have you been? We lost you to the ether. Surviving, you know, and that doesn't sound good, but I'm pretty sure a lot of us in the... I think it's fair to call it a community now. We're rarely active in the Discord server. People are talking to each other all the time. Okay, I'm moving. Wait. I think a lot of people in the server are in similar positions. What's this your wild pool? My situational awareness today is just down the shitter, just in the toilet. I'm losing pieces of my aircraft to things that I didn't even know were there. I'm also diagnosed as clinically depressed. And I completely agree that the world these days is completely just out of hand. I'm gonna fail. It is unfortunate what things have come to in this day and age. Personally, I turn to stoicism. I say there's not really anything we can do about it. Why stress? Just work on what you can. Though it is a lot easier said than done. I think the consensus is that we should temper our expectations, which I think that's wrong. We shouldn't have to dream of less just because people have ruled the world. I don't know if I'm winning this one. Yeah. It used to be that if things were really bad, people could band together and make change. But now it's like even the actions of groups seem to be no better than the actions of individuals. It really just doesn't seem feasible to change anything. I guess it just leads you back to the same old story, though. What can you do? Yeah, so you picked the perfect stream to come back, because I'm researching my first jet. I'm not worried about the research, though. I'm worried about the solar lens. Well, I guess it depends where you are. I'm in the UK right now, and between the absolute hatred that everyone has had for every government official, every prime minister in the last 5 years, we do keep voting these people in, and recently it hasn't even been about votes, it's just been, oh, well, we've had this guy out, so I guess I'll take his position. And the people say, wait, we don't want you either. Well, too bad. Now it looks like conscription is going to become a thing. We've had walkouts from the armed forces because the government are trying to fucking send them to Ukraine. 10 years? Are you in the UK too? Because it looked like, I don't want to say anything that might incriminate me for having an opinion, but from the looks of things, it seems we're going to have an uprising. Just because I said it doesn't mean I'm responsible, but I guess I'm going to end up in Keir Starmer's concentration camp next week for having said that. DK. Not sure what you mean. Drift King? Donkey Kong?
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Over Greenland. Trump wants to invade Greenland. I did hear about that. Jesus. His fucking gunner knocked out my pilot. I've seen all the memes about how Trump wants to start invading his allies. I don't understand how all this shit with the tariffs works. I'm no economics professional, but what I do understand is assets have been made incredibly cheap because of it, and it just seems like another case of the rich getting richer and screwing over the poor. Because once the economy finally recovers, then, you know, it's just a big dump. Unless people decide to hold on to them. Like they said, I'm not a professional, I'm just your average day trader. People are welcome to talk about whatever here. As long as your view is that everything is bad, then it's all good. My wings and stabilizers are getting fucking mauled today. I'm just not allowed to fly anymore. I am over C. I'm gonna fucking stall out if I try and turn. I could capture C. Probably won't get a chance to repair it, but... Why didn't I just roll right? I don't know if my yacht can compensate for it. No, it can't. Yeah, whatever. Maybe they did. I don't know, I feel like I'm made out of fucking paper now.
We've captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
I guess, like, I'm not aiming precisely enough. I'm only aiming to hit the aircraft, but it seems people are getting really good hits on me. Even my frag shells are just not doing what I expect them to do. People are flying away without losing anything, and literally getting thrown through the meat grinder by everything I get hit by. 150 cal knocks off my whole wing. Exactly. I'm not too fussed. I'm kind of grinding. You know, I'm kind of grinding towards the jet. The stream won't end until I have the Act 15P. But, like, I'm more than happy to take my time with it. I know the research won't take too long. Worried about the silver lions. It is. It's incredibly frustrating. I think this game is just designed to frustrate people. I'm considering getting the Yak 9 UT in my lineup, just because I'm actually really enjoying these cannons. I don't mind that the ammo is low. It's like, as long as I can land a shot, it's game over for me. Well, I landed one there. Let's take a look at this guy. I took out his wing. I really expect more, but I suppose I should temper those expectations. A recurring theme so far. You know, I fed the snail. I have premium now. I don't feel too bad about it. Like, premium is definitely a huge help, but... No, honestly, actually, I would say it is necessary. Like, the research increase you get is absurd. It's ridiculous. It's more than 100%. I've gone from making like 5,000 a match to fucking 20,000 a match. On a good match, I can walk away with like 30k research. It's ridiculous. One thing I don't like about the Yak 3U, for some reason, I cannot aim for shit. I think I was flying in a straight line. I don't enjoy this. In fact, I despise this. This game is satanistic. It's horrendous. You die and go to hell. This is what the demons will do. They'll make you play War Thunder. It's absolutely horrendous. The list of objective reasons as to why this is potentially one of the worst games you could ever subject yourself to is endless. Thinking themselves better. Well, they are spending an absurd amount of hours on the game if they're grinding out a whole tree. I personally chose not to. I decided, hey, I'll pay £20 for this. Why not? I didn't have to break my bank. Sure, it went against my morals. I don't like sending money towards developers that I don't think are doing a good job. That's true. Well, the game wouldn't be free to play if not for the people who do pay. Maybe everyone's just an asshole. I will take your head on and raise you one dogfight. Well, someone has to pay for the servers. Oh my god. The UI on console is a very bad word, which I shall not say. I would advise that you don't. I'm in the middle of moving here. It's becoming a very long drawn out process, but I was considering that once I'd moved away, I'd get a proper PC setup because I'd have the space for it. But I've spent my whole life on consoles. I don't think I want to change that. I've played games like Siege on PC, and I used to be extremely competitive on Siege. Honestly, I couldn't move past it. I had to plug in a controller. So even on PC, I ended up playing on controller. And a lot of people complain, even me, about Zim users on console. It is considered cheating, but I shit on Zims and I shit on PC lobbies with a controller, so, you know. This is a waste of a backup. What have I done? Oh no, okay. Well done. It's me, the devil, from the Bible. I've come to make you sin. Why is this 50 cal immediate? I don't know what immediate is. Does it just explode and spread flammable substance everywhere, or? I think I can see. It does, it just fucking explodes, okay. Cool. Why don't more 50 cals have that? Can you imagine if the Corsair with its 650 cals could equip that? Up tier him. Now. P-47, there's fucking 8 of them. I forgot that I had the cannon. How am I not getting hit? I feel like I just had a really big stroke of luck here. Never the fuck mind, I take it back. Can I drop one more? No, my engine's out. You got a hole in your left wing. I have a hole in my brain from playing this game. See, they climbed all the way up there. I know it's just so they can boom and zoom everyone that spawns in here after, but... Well, is it that fun? It's like being a Call of Duty camper. We all have our grinds, but there's better ways of going about it. Have some spine. I know the Spitfire might be a problem if the pilot's good, but I don't know what the A7M is. Yeah, I find that, like, baiting them back down, so pretending that I'm climbing up and then making them dive and then going into my own dive so that they come lower is the best way to go about it. What the fuck is behind me right now? Was that a teammate? He was prepared to kill me just to get the person I was chasing. Did I lose a stabilizer? I don't think it fucking matters now. No, actually, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I just have to keep my energy up and also keep turning. Which aren't two things you can really do at the same time. I'll take it. Points are points. I might bail just so we can get better control. I don't want to waste time. Might look for one more. Yeah. Jesus, really took its time spawning me in there. I could maybe join in over there, but I don't know if I could bother that bullshit right now. I don't have to. I don't need to win. I just need to make sure I get the rewards I'm after. I used to chase things down to like save teammates and stuff. I don't do that anymore. I don't like my team. Yo, I think I can fit through here. Oh, it's not even a difficult bit. Never mind. Wonder if there's like a cave or something I can fly through. I've done the tunnel run on Ace Combat. I honestly didn't enjoy that mission. If you know, you know. General Labart can eat shit. Absolutely. They're only weird because the communities make it weird, though. I could have gone about saying that everything I wanted from the community, my channel and Discord server, is just things I wanted to be non-toxic. No, they absolutely don't reward team play. It's one of my biggest issues with Siege. But yeah, I could have gone about saying that, you know, we're going to be non-toxic, but I decided no, enough is enough, because no good deed goes unpunished. So we hate everything. Everything about any political ideology bad, every country bad. That's the only way to be fair. Don't discriminate, hate them all. Everyone is just light years above me. Fucking thank you. Yes, come down here and fight me. So long, pal. So long. Go for ground. That is a great idea. Let's just not get killed by the Spitfire. Whoa. Okay, I didn't think he'd be behind me that fast. Holy shit. I don't think I'm winning this one. Okay, I can't out-turn him, so I'm trying to beat him with terrain, since I don't really have the energy to run away. I'm getting outplayed right now. That LA was my only chance of survival. Oh, it's over. Oh, I didn't think about making him overshoot. I could have pulled flaps. We're an arcade. Oh, I could have abused the arcade mechanics. I play too much realistic to have thought of that. Let it in. Why is it not going down? Nice one, Paul. Damn, we're nearly halfway there already. Suddenly I'm making silver lines faster than I thought I would. See if I can spade this. I really don't like it, but I think if I can get stealth belts, then maybe the velocity will compensate for the drop. I really just can't handle the bullet drop on this thing. So look at the fucking spread. Okay, well the first two shots that I fired were fucking million miles away from whatever it saved me. Interesting strategy. I don't know if deforestation is helping us a lot, but perhaps releasing carbon into the atmosphere could clog their engines.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I do not want to take a fight with a Zero. I'm probably in the worst fucking yak ever to fight a Zero with. Jetting weight, you know, that does make sense in an arcade match. Is that a bomber? Why are you down here? I'm convinced that guy just wants to fucking eat dirt. I will follow you down there, buddy. Yeah, no. I get it. I was playing, Swedish Air earlier. In realistic. I was trying to dive to drop my gear, since it's not retractable. I was really expecting him to eat dirt. I'm not really sure what he's doing. This isn't very evasive. I just want you to know that. Try and make it clear to him by flying directly behind him. Two seconds to get an assist. Never mind. Oh yeah, this is a great idea. Let's go fight another Spitfire. I'm sure that'll go in my favor.
Attack the B point!
Oh, really? No, because gear rips at like 700. And wings rip slightly above that. It was the Fokker DX something something. What am I fighting right now? Oh, a Spitfire. Okay, that was a poor life. That was my first life. Jesus, I've done nothing this match. All of them. I don't mind it too much. It was better, honestly, reserve tier USSR. I could fight a whole team by myself and it would be fine. The I-15 is just insane. I mean, the guns are fucking measly, but then again, in that VR, it doesn't matter, because everything is measly. It just turns so well. Yeah, it's broken. I hope they never change that since it's reserved here. Why is that guy so noisy? What was he flying? Good. Brilliant. Do not pay attention to the insane biplane that can turn on a fucking dime. Two circle or one circle, it doesn't matter. Like, in that moment, if you don't bleed too much of your energy, which the I-15 doesn't really do. It's really easy to get up close and just knock out the pilot. You can get close enough to club him over the fucking head if you want it. Love the I-15. Oh, he broke off. Probably because he's crashing. Too close for missiles, switching to guns. I wonder what an I-15 pilot would be carrying. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. A PMM. We 9mm. Can you imagine crash landing over Siberia with no weapon? I don't have the means to kill him. I'm just gonna follow him for a while if that's okay. Hope you don't mind. I didn't even get a fucking assist for that. Can you imagine? I had a million opportunities to kill him and instead I'm faced with a head-on. Surely one of these 20 mils has to land. Before I get my ass turned inside out. Fair enough.
We're losing. Attack the main point!
Get a load of this guy. What's he fighting? Doesn't matter, he's dead now. A Spitfire. Which one wins in a turn fight at high altitude? A Spitfire or a Zero?
Returning to the base.
I feel like the Zero comes out on top because I kill Spitfires more than I kill Zeros.
Reloading.
One cannon round, maybe two. Even though he's a big fucking A20. I mean, my A20's made of paper, but... No yaw, no problem. Fuck me, that landed. Okay. Whatever. Jesus, okay, I know I have no stabilizer, but the airstream is not that bumpy.
Defending A point. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Attack the C point.
It's a 45 on the 9K. I was worried about it when I was, like, searching it. Now that I actually have it, I realize how insanely powerful it is. This seems safe. But it's a 45 here. Everything else besides the SU-6 has a 20mm. I've got 37 on here, I believe. Well, happy birthday to you. How old does that make you now? If you don't mind me asking, I recently turned 23. Well, I can't say recently anymore, it's been a good few months, but I'm not looking forward to getting any older. It's on Friday. Are you just testing which streamers will say happy birthday? Should I be climbing after this F4U? Gun is like a fucking dog barking, like you want to head on with me. That's valid, honestly. No one should have to, you know? Like, obviously, be responsible for yourself. Like, fucking take care of yourself, but don't lose the sense of wonder in your life. All I'm gonna say is some people believe in unicorns and some people believe in Jesus. If that's acceptable, then it's perfectly okay for me to have the expectation of, I don't know, the fucking Tooth Fairy. I mean, I'd rather not have a tiny winged woman flying around my bedroom while I'm asleep, but... Yo, I came first. Jack of all trades, isn't that to, like, kill different types of vehicles? Another 20k there. It's actually starting to feel slow now. I'll bet they are. I wouldn't be surprised. I imagine if unicorns are real, they're probably not friendly. That might just be from having played so much Terraria, though. I know I didn't upload a Terraria Tuesday this week, but it was a busy week. So I will upload it to next week. Sure, we find the Unicorn Island and fucking enslave them because they're intelligent. That's what I imagine will happen. If we'd collided, that would have been my fault. Honestly, like, the instant humanity discovers another intelligent species, they're probably not going to have rights. Unfortunately. That's not an F-18, is it? Oh no, it just says Hornet. Fucking took that one. Took a good hit out of it there. It would solve the Fermi paradox, yeah. We haven't found anything yet because they don't fucking like us. I wouldn't blame them. They don't agree with our economic practices. Neither do I. Thing is, though, right, if they were to leave wherever they are and exist in civilization, they'd be forced to pay taxes, and if they didn't, then they'd, you know, go to jail. Like, what fucking right do we have as a species to force another species to work and contribute to our society under the threat of fucking imprisonment and quote-unquote rehabilitation? I'm gonna go take a fight with that guy just to see what exactly he is. Oh yeah, 100% effective. I don't know, something about guillotines and eating cake. Damn, I actually missed every shot. Doesn't look like there's anyone on the A26. Except the fucking wolf in front of me. He is behind a hill and I know where the hill ends. Did he crash? No worries. I think he's just fucking crashed. But it wasn't in the feed. No, he's there. Chasing this bomber might be a mistake. He's fucking drifting. Look at him go. I don't know if that was lag or what. I see Typhoon, but I know it's not the Eurofighter Typhoon. That Hornet wasn't an F-18 either. Well, I guess the F-18's Super Hornet.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
But it's interesting that there's more than one aircraft that can have a certain designation. No prop for you. I don't think he's pulling out of that.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square! Sorry!
That was unfortunate. I kind of put myself in that position, so I can't complain.
Yes!
I think I'm gonna do the ground targets over there. I don't default, so armor-piercing tracers and high-explosive incendiaries. Those should get through the tanks. I mean, 68mm of pen. They were only Panzer IIIs, right? Through the top, at least, definitely. If an artillery shell can kill my fucking KV through the top, then... I'm still jarred by that. Just shocked. A T-30, it was just in the feed that a T-34 killed me, and I watched a shell come through my fucking roof. Like, how did you get up there? Until I realized it was an artillery shell, not a tank shell. I don't know if I can kill a killbox. Kill a pillbox. No, I really thought he'd overshoot. Kinda did, though. Was it his turret that just hit me there? That's shocking, There's a tank I left behind over here. Oh, the whole convoy's dead. .32 shells left. A big target. I don't know what's next to that phone box, but I can't lock it. Oh, I guess I'll just strafe it and see if I can finally kill one of these now. Okay. They have to be killable, like there's no way. It may actually just be that only bombs can kill those things. Should have saved my ammo. Oh shit, I got it. Get the ammunition. Can I do it again? Fucking skimmed the ground. 30 seconds, and I'll definitely be able to kill them.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
So where is the 50 cal on the turret? Is that my gunner? I see. Okay. Well, this is the end of you. Oh my god. Was that a MiG 15? Or Yak 15? I've never seen a jet outside of customs before. It is! He's so fast! We're in a 2-circle. I need to kill him. I need to prove that I'm superior to a player in a jet. I killed a fucking F-18. I killed a Hornet player as soon as it came out with an I-15. Unassisted, one-on-one. but it was in a custom. I'll take an assist. I really want to kill one in like a public lobby, just to prove that I can. If I do it in SU6, it's even worse. For him, not me.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Take him down! Excellent!
We don't need to see what happens there. Perfectly cut. Where do I want to put these? I've apparently not done any research towards the SU6. I don't really want to keep it though, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, whatever. I've already unlocked better ground. I have 2 IL-10s. It depends on the loadouts. I'm starting to actually like using bombs now, so whichever's got the bigger bomb, they're identical. Why then is there... It's not even a BR difference, why is it there? Maybe. I don't care too much. I am only 1 rank away from the SU-25, which was kind of my only goal for the Russian tree. But I've been pleasantly surprised by the performance of the axe. God, I hate this UI so much. Yeah, the axe have been insanely good, and the SU6 and the other IL, they're not as good as the American close air support. They're still pretty good though. I haven't really played too much of the LAs. I didn't like the lag. The lag that I played was just garbage. Actually, that's not true. I realize now it was an energy fighter, and I kept trying to play it like a turn fighter. I guess that's just something that you learn in time. But energy fighters are definitely not my style. I much prefer turn fighters. It's more fun for me. This has to be the cleanest close air support I've ever played. Why does this look so good? Why is my gameplay looking good right now? Get to cover. No way! Did he knock out my pilot? Fucking milliseconds before I got behind the building? Maybe, that might be the case. Holy shit, I can't believe that just happened. Honestly, fair play. Fair play. That was a really clutch kill for him. I guess you're good luck, Tessa. You better be in the next stream too. You've been missing for a while now, AWOL. They are very annoying, but I'm not even upset about that kill. Like, I don't know if he intended to be that accurate, but it's still a really clean kill for him. Fair enough. Respect. I love this map. This is such a great map. Like, it's not useful for me to be weaving in between the buildings, it just looks cool. I'm sorry, how did none of that land? Gaijin, what is happening right now? They're phasing through my bullets. What's my best turn fighter? It's either the 9U or the 3P. I really need to have a look at the crew XP now, because this guy gets knocked out by every turn that I make phase shift armor. Where do I know that from? I know you're making a reference. But I don't remember. Sure, let's just take more AI targets, I guess. Oh, never mind. He slowed down. He lost energy. You're in my crosshair now, boy. Oh, I picked the wrong direction. Doesn't matter. Now I go hide amongst the buildings again. This actually is useful, they can't chase me too well. Honestly, the thing that kept coming to mind was Stellaris. And now that I'm thinking about it again, I want to play it again. I have an unhealthy relationship with Stellaris. Honestly, you could put Stellaris on console and I play it non-stop day and night. I wouldn't sleep, I wouldn't eat, I wouldn't get up for anything, I just sit and build my intergalactic federation. And fight wars I had no right to start. Yeah, it is. I just have an obsession with building armies and fighting wars. Like, if I find a slaving despot or any kind of xenophobe, just an empire that discriminates or enslaves people, I just have a need to start a war with them. Free the slaves. Kill their leaders. I don't take prisoners, I destroy planets. I doubt anyone really knows what I'm talking about, it's a little obscure of a game. It's very esoteric. I know he's on fire, but if he survives, then fine. I've seen the P-51 carry a huge fucking bomb. I guess that guy had it too. I just find it wild that these little planes have like fucking 1,000-kilo bombs. I don't really know how to describe it. It's like a top-down strategy game. I imagine, like, I don't really talk about it, because I imagine people think I'm super fucking nerdy for playing it. But at the same time, I don't care. It is esoteric enough that I don't imagine anyone that I know will be able to get into it. That guy did get some decent hits in. It's a shame that his ammo didn't do much damage to me. Feel bad for him. You know what? No, this is gonna be a hit and run. I'm out of here. Chase me, chase me. Where did my wing go? Was that the tree? Oh, I got fucked by a tree. That's okay. I enjoyed it. Wait, not getting fucked by a tree, literally, but like, metaphorically, the chase. Never mind. Nice. 101. So we're about halfway there. MiG-21. Is that the fish pad? The NATO name for the MiG-15 is something that I can't say on stream. Oh, okay. Oof, that is satisfying. Love my big 45. I don't know which gun hit him. I feel like it was the 45, so I'm surprised that the damage was fucking minimal. I guess I'm gonna burn down now. I don't have any roll, but my yaw might be enough. I said might be. couldn't figure out if he was like diving or falling. Oh. Okay. Clean. Someone get me a fucking sponge, because I'm doing the dishes out here. Guys aren't I so funny. You know what? It seems free, so I'm gonna go for it. Where's the rest of them? Was that a fucking jet? Is that where I'm at in BR now? I find that disturbing. Whoever would be shooting at me did a really shit job at their straight. Don't even know where they are. I'd say that. He'll stole from that maneuver, surely. Well, I'm sure I cut off his wing, unless that's not the same guy. Reload. Nah, 2 bullets are all I need. I don't know where the manual reload button actually is. So that's the best I can do. Damn, right before I could get to the hill. My turn. Honestly, he's not going that fast. It probably isn't. Like, my whole, my controller mapping is, like, a little weird. I just made it how I would be comfortable with it, and I'm used to it. I don't actually know what my buttons are assigned to. Like, I've got 2 paddles on the bottom of my controller, and I have to hold them before I do certain things, but, like, I don't know what they're mapped to. Probably directional buttons, but I don't know which ones. Yeah, not as many buttons on a controller as there are on a PC keyboard. I'm glad I didn't commit like a big burst to that guy. I'm not glad I used up all my energy trying to turn into him though. Yeah, no kidding. Not a 0. No. I don't even know what that is. Your hot ass. Tessa, please think of the children. Oh fuck, what the shit? Where did that come from? Well, whatever it was, it took my stabilizer with it. Oh, it's 9 UT. Damn, that thing blew good. I see. I considered getting a setup like that for base combat. I don't think it would have been realistic enough to sort of scratch the itch that I have, but it would definitely have been fun. I might consider it for my future setup after I've moved. I really don't have a whole lot of space in here. Like, my gaming setup is not particularly big. My desk, the desk that I got, it's a really nice desk. It's like black metal with glass on top, and I love it, but it's like shit just falls off of it all the time. It's so small. Here I am, trying to fight with an energy fighter again. I imagine it is. I was looking at a Thrustmaster stick and throttle. But I bet it's really cool in VR. I used it drifting. No, I did not put that sentence together properly. I like to drift. I was playing Assetto Corsa in VR with like a steering wheel setup, and it was pretty cool. Bad aim from me. Yeah, there's plenty of ground left. Now that I look at it, there isn't really, but oh well. I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't know what is premium and what isn't. I'll look into it eventually. I wanted a PSVR, then PS5 came out and wasn't compatible. I wanted to get the PS5 anyway. I wanted a PSVR 2, but there's no games coming out anymore. PSVR might be dying. I'd like a good setup for CarX, but then I don't play CarX very much anymore. I think War Thunder Realistic might be the way to go. And just play for fun. But I don't know if it's VR compatible or not. Be cool if it was. Oh, I'm just really into realism. Like, immersion for me is fucking huge. I wonder what those pillboxes are actually worth. Are they only as much points as any other AI target, or...? No, I feel you. I used to get, like, fucking motion sickness. But I just powered through it because I enjoyed it so much. And I wasn't even doing anything special. Like, I'd just be on Blade and Sorcery, if you know what that is. I enjoy the murder. I revel in it. There are a lot of good ones. Okay, I think it's about time I hopped back into realistic. I hope arcade hasn't fucked over my aim too much. Do I have the Act 3 piece spaded? I do. I'm actually so close. I'm really hyped. I'm really, really hyped. Guys, in case you didn't know, here. I've heard of Elite Dangerous, but I don't know what it is. I think, is it a space fighting game? If I'm not mistaken. I've been looking into games like that because I play Space Engineers and I build my own, like, spacecraft. And I love it. I want to show off my shit in Space Engineers one day. I never got tired of looking at it or flying it around. I've done like a big fucking super carrier. I spent well over a day building it. It's non-stop playing the game. Okay, let's see. Can I spot any close air support from their team? Don't know if a 190F is close air support for a fighter. It is. See you. I absolutely love vehicle building games. I live and breathe vehicle building games. There isn't a vehicle building game that I haven't like 100%ed and spent more than 1,000 hours on. I didn't land a fucking shot. He just massacred my pilot. That's unfortunate. We're suddenly in long queues, I say as they get put into a match. I'm pretty sure I like this map. I'm fairly certain I like this map. No, it's not this one. It was a different one. $100%. 100%. There's no cover anywhere, there's no way to advance on anything. All anyone can do is just stay in one spot. I guess you're lucky if you have a whole TD lineup for it. But if you are, me and everyone else think you're an asshole. The acceleration on this bitch. More or less, the whole match just feels like a waste of time unless you get really lucky. I think after this match I'll do some ground, maybe, not sure. I did a little bit of ground earlier, as promised. I haven't done any air since last stream, just to show the whole grind for the Act 15. Not seeing any action on the ground units yet. Oh no, not at all, but I need silver lions more than I need research. Research is super easy to get. But I never have enough silver lions. I may just stick to air though, I don't know. Ground fucking infuriates me these days. I used to be okay at it, but now I just can't play ground to save my life. I know I'm gonna get tilted if I start trying. I will have to advance attack tree eventually and get my lineup up a little, otherwise I'll not be able to use my SU-25. It's like a fucking 10.0. And all of my shit on ground is like 4. I do have my A20, but I'm so sick of playing bomber, it's just not feasible. Playing this fucking garbage genuinely had me contemplating my entire existence. Trade. Did he knock out my pilot, or? I mean, my plane seems okay. I'm up-tiering it. What am I up-tiering? I don't play it in arcade, I play it in realistic. I have like a bunch of clips that I've taken to sort of show people that, like, look, it doesn't matter how high I climb. I'll be at 8 kilometers up, and something that was 4 kilometers below me is already on my ass within a minute. So I don't bother climbing anymore, I just speedrun them. Dive, if I get to a bomb target, great. If I don't, then into the next one. I did have an amazing match yesterday. On stream, I dropped 3 tons of TNT. All in all, though, playing bomber is just sickening. I drop 1 ton per payload. So I had to make like 3 landings to I made 3 landings in the match. Only had to make 2, but you know. Please give me your wisdom, because I fucking need it. This shit drives me absolutely up the wall. I need as much advice as possible. Getting a little greedy here. Was not worth it. Was not fucking worth it. I wasn't prepared for a low turn rate. Okay, whatever. I'm fine. I'm not upset over that. I did something stupid and I faced the consequences. Yep, definitely not. Especially not at that speed. Although you would assume with the size of the fucking stabilizers that you'd get a lot of deflection, but no. It even has combat flaps. I'm not really sure what the application is though. I would like to make it clear that my controller wasn't in my hand. My controller was on my fucking desk. I was taking a drink of water.
Well done.
Fucking thank you. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, waste of my time, but whatever. Yeah, sure. It's something, at least. I know, it's just frustrating that I have to wait 30 seconds and then, you know, take off and climb and go to the battlefield. Pain in the ass. It's so fucking weird to look at. Just a hole. Just a dark fucking hole. Maybe, that would be convenient.
Destroy the target.
Sorry. I get bored of just sort of flying in a straight line. I don't have anything else to focus on. I will try to avoid doing so in the future. Thank you for informing me. I see. My bad. That did not go in my favor. My pilot's about to fucking... Yep, there we go.
We are losing.
My god, I really need to get these fucking points in. I'm getting screwed by the G's right now. Oh no. Hey, my pilot's alive. I'm on the ground. Seems like a successful mission to me. Okay, let's actually look at the points that I have. 198, that's not enough for 1 point in either. 22k, yeah, I can afford to do that. Did it just say some crew points have been received? I don't know what that says. Yeah, I have considered that. Hopefully, makes a big difference because I kinda need it to. He's a bomber, but he took off from the airfield. Or is that a fighter that was looking at weird? Well, yeah. I just thought I read in the message that I saw the pop-up that it gave me crew points as well, which isn't something that I've ever seen happen before. Wyverns scare me. They really do. But looks like my best bet right now for kills, so away we go. Wyverns just do it all. They take bases, they take aircraft, they take ground targets. Is it? I don't know, I've seen some Wyverns turn fight. I think he's aware that I'm chasing him, but I'm definitely gaining, so it's okay. Can't tell if I'm leading too much or not. As this is gonna turn out to be a huge waste of time. I'm not gonna chase him. I'm losing ground. I can't land my shots suddenly. There we go. That was a good burst. I'd rather take it head on with a Spitfire than a fucking turn fight. Indeed it is. But if I get a good shot off, or the other guys deal with him, it's fucking 4 of us on him right now. Well, let me grab an assist at least. Or not. A 0, that's a problem too. My engines are fucking barbecuing themselves right now. Sure. Let me address the fact that I landed a shot on him, but I only have 20mm, which are only firing frags. And it did nothing to him. Okay, one hit before I get knocked out the match. Again, frag ammo. He looks like he's absolutely fine. It did nothing to him. You know, let's get a better look at that, shall we? Three 20mm, and they're all firing frag incendiaries. No fire, no explosion, just glancing hits. Unless they can ricochet before they detonate. I don't really know how it works. Ours is about in line with our Navy and our units. So I imagine theirs is about F7. We're in the corner. So I expect to catch them about E6. Well, what do you know? I was about to say that might be a bit optimistic, but turns out it was right on the money. The Focke-Wulf almost decided to go for him, but I think he changed his mind. So the rockets did nothing, and he managed to shoot out one. I don't think he's been aware of the fact that I've been approaching this whole time. I still don't think he is, but he's about to be. Well, I played top 40. Where did he come from? I did see him earlier flying over, but not, like, in my direction. Surely that was not enough time for him to get to me. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted. I'm rattled and jarred. I played really shit trying to get the I forgot what it was, but whatever was attacking the boats. They don't explode, though. I'll give them a go. What's on the universal belt? Are you suggesting, like, AP incendiary? Is that why?
Attention to the map.
I've been having really bad lead lately. Can't seem to lead my shots properly. I used to be a lot better at this. High explosive frag. The tracers are only high explosive frag. That's why I was using tracers. Do they not have ground units? Or are they just not visible on the map right now? My whole game plan for the 3P is literally just because I can get to roll the ground units are so fast to kill the close air support. And right now there's a bunch of them, as well as the bombers. Oh no, I get the opportunity and I feel like I don't make the most of it. Sometimes I do just get unlucky, but honestly, I'm garbage sometimes. Wait, are they frag only? Like, just shatter on impact? Am I a dumbass? Hold up, I'll have a proper look at it in a moment. Can I go this way? I don't know. Yeah, fucking maybe. The two Spitfires over there. Dolphy, hello! It's been a while since you've been in my stream, all the OGs are back. Outpaced, what do you mean? I'm gonna get knocked out by friendly fire before I get this guy. No money to buy premium, no rip. You either pay for your internet cafe hours or you pay for the premium. Guess I'm attacking ground units now. There's no surgery needed. Well, sorted. Brilliant. I love to hear it. I'm glad you're well. Kill me, please. I don't want to fly back and reload. God damn it. With the abscess, right? Well, yeah. That's usually how it goes with them. You get them lanced, you get them drained. I wonder if that Spitfire has enough energy to take me out. I hope not. Oh, he's accurate. I know, I'm so disappointed. The one time I'm not trying to get a kill. Well, the lags might be, and the Yak 3U might be, but the rest of the Yaks, which is all I'm really playing, my whole lineup is just Yak. They're all turn fighters, and they're very good at turn fighting. I really hope the Yak 15 isn't an energy fighter. I mean, the turn time is 20.1. I know turn time only actually means how good it is at saving energy while turning. So I imagine with modifications, we can get it down pretty low. Minus 0.2. I imagine we'll get it down to like 18. I'm still looking forward to playing it though. 223s. Oh, let's find out. So the tracers I was using, frag incendiary. So they don't explode. Oh, okay. Ground targets is high explosive frag incendiary is an API. So wait, the stealth belt's the best? It has two explosives and an API and a frag incendiary. I think that's better, right?
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
That's more, that's half HE. And the others were only a third HE. Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't it? That's okay. I only ever use tracers because they look cool. I don't need them. I get more velocity, right? I don't know where it's actually mentioned, but I think I get more velocity. I never really noticed the difference, so I don't know if it matters, but you can't hit ground without tracers? I guess that makes sense. Is this 2-gun? Is that what I'm using? No. Are you talking about the ground? The tanks? The KVs that I have are ZIS 5 guns. Unless you mean the 45 on 9K. No, it's an NS45. It really is. No, I completely understand. Can't hit anything without tracers. Not sure what to tell you there. 57 anti-tank. I think one of the IL-10s has that. Maybe. Not sure. Well, we all have our skill issues, I guess. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I guess I'm going after a ground target. Since I can't find ours on the map. I genuinely don't know where they are. Well, yeah, the explosions would rip everything off.
Attention to the designated grid square.
My pilot wants to take a nap.
Yes.
he did not wake up in time. Was it a restful sleep? I sure hope it was. I agree there. Oh, my crew is locked. Well, that's a fucking pain. Yeah, I imagine slamming into the ground at like 500 kilometers an hour is a good way to cure anything. Happy? No, I despise this game. A bit. Kinky. I think I've got like 10 days left. I probably will buy more with my remaining golden eagles. But not too many. Guys, I'm going away in June. There will be no streaming in June. I'll be gone for like the entire month, and maybe some of July too. I have traveling to do and I have other affairs to handle, unfortunately. I gotta go to Rome, I gotta go to Portrush, I gotta go a whole bunch of places. Forgot I need to not spin my camera. Thank you. I know conversational Italian, and well, I was born and raised in Northern Ireland. You just can't tell from the way I speak to you normally on stream, but if I use my accent, if I'm speaking with my normal accent, I'm not trying to hide it, then you will not understand a thing I'm saying. So that's why I sound like this while I'm streaming. It doesn't really sound like any particular accent. I guess it's closer to British, but it's not quite there. The ground grind, I was playing a little bit earlier. I was actually playing Sweden. There are moving trains. Really? I'm getting shot down before I get to the target, 100%. I'm about to make the same mistake as I did before, and I'm pretty sure it's the same map too. Let's see how it goes. I would not go as far as to say that Ireland's part of the UK. I'm not a Catholic or a Protestant, but I think that there should be a separation. I don't like that Northern Ireland's part of the UK. I think we should be different. Wait, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Well, I'll take the head on then. Yeah, you really want to fight my 650 pounds, buddy? You can fight my gunner. He doesn't stand a chance. How am I in the air? After all of that. I have no yaw. Oh, that's why I'm flying like ass. Gunner, can you fucking wake up, please? What are you doing? He fired one bullet in the end. It's like he's here to troll me. You found the fucking meth that I keep in the dash or in the glove box. You found the stellinium. The cockroach, what's that? Are you still talking about the thing? The thing? The TD? The one who got crushed by a train? Is it any good? Like, I know it's paper thin, but is the gun good? Sorry, what I mean to ask is it a very large caliber HE gun? Is it a match for the KV2 in firepower? Oh, are we not talking about the thing?
Excellent.
I was fucking...
Yes.
I don't know. I was disappointed recently. I was actually on stream too. I said that I love the KV2 because I don't think anything can survive a hit from that big HE. And then an M6 came around the corner and just ate the fucking shot.
Attention to the map.
It just devoured the entire explosion. No overpressure, nothing, no damage to it. It was fine. Now me personally, when I play the M6, the US heavy tank, it doesn't do very well. There's no way that thing could catch me, right? I don't think it's even trying to. That one probably is. I need some speed. Come on, let's make it a ton. Let's make it a ton. Nearly there. Nearly there. Come on! No! How the fuck? It went into my wing and my pilot got knocked out. What the shit? I didn't realize I was operating this aircraft from the left wing. You got a hole in your left wing? I have a fucking pilot in my left wing and he just got knocked out. Right, let's actually have a look at what you're talking about. So what I'm asking about is this. What actually is it? It's only a 57. And I don't get... Oh, I do get HE by default. I was about to be mad. I mean, how much pen do I get for this? Probably still isn't enough. I want to make it official, by the way. I've quit the US tree. I no longer have any intention of continuing the US tree at all.
Thank you very much. Need cover.
Yes, they have the F-14, yes, they have the A-10, etc., etc. I don't care, I hate the Sherman. I don't care, because I get the Su-25. I get the Foxbat. I get that one, swing wing bomber. I don't get the Aardvark, which I'm a little disappointed about, but I don't care that much, to be completely honest. Damn, we have strong opinions in the chat. What about the turn fighters in like mid and low tier? They're pretty good. Like the key. See if I can get this before the A7 reaches me. Is it that bad? Okay, I was under the impression that the low tier turn fighters were good. Just in time. Right, I think I can beat the A7, unless it's a type of 0. Or my pilot fucking gives up. Spitfire? Man, he really came out of nowhere. I refuse to play energy fighters. How much did I need again? 240 to unlock it, and then another, yeah, so 300k. Yeah. I got the P39 premium as part of the pack that I mentioned in the Discord chat. And I was really disappointed to find it was an energy fighter. I just refuse to play them, I don't like them. Good way to lose your wings. I can't wait till I have the Foxbat, just so I can rip my wings off for the hell of it, flying vertically upwards. Not really. I mean, I don't think I'll ever actually get that far, but, you know, it would be cool if I could. I mean, then again, I never thought I'd really make it to jets, and here we are. I have it spaded, but the paint still looks like really worn. Really? Because the BF really seems to be like good dogfighters. I would actually lose turn fights in the I-15 sometimes. If there's like a bunch of them, then yeah, I lose turn fights to BF. I'm so glad that the UI is doing that. I apologize if anyone here has epilepsy. That wasn't me, that was literally just the game being shit. I did say I hate the UI, they said it for a reason. The big cluster of AI close air support is making the shape of like a large close air support icon. That's funny. Did he just try and rocket me, or was he aiming for ground targets? That's a 0 as well. Oh, so nice 7M is a 0. Those shots had me a little confused. Fucking look at them, man. They're so menacing. I guess the ILs are okay. I don't hate them. I don't go out of my way to play them though. I didn't like the IL-2 at all. Low tier close air support, just shit. I don't know what else to say. I hated the IL-2s. First you're talking about choking and now you're talking about back shots. Dolphy, you're starting to scare me. They do. I guess that's cool. I never used to really care for carrying bombs, but when I realized how ridiculously powerful having the 1,000 kilogram bomb on my A20. Okay. When I found out how fucking stupidly powerful these 1,000 kilogram bombs are in ground battles, I started to get interested in carrying bombs on my close air support. I still prefer bigger guns, it's more fun, but one bomb can go a long way. I may need to move because these guys are not concerned about colliding at all. Nah, there's no way. Like with a 250, yeah, definitely, if you get a direct hit, but personally, if I'm strafing ground, it's guns first. I'd survive it. Nah, I'd win. I don't think they have anything for me to chase down. That's a shame. interesting. P-47 did not let go of the trigger. Bro just used his whole belt.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Damn, he was closer than I thought he was. Tomorrow is Monday, I really need to hurry up with editing Terraria Tuesdays. That's got me stressing a bit. Did I do as much damage to him as he did to me? Damage at fuel tank, so he was burning. Good night, Dumpy. Catch you later. I'm not gonna make it to the airfield. Can I get a belly landing? Not if the trees have anything to do with it. I don't think I got a kill or an assist. I will, Dolphy, thank you. Good night. It would have been, but instead I ended up wrapped around a tree. Mm-hmm. Your new mask on. Oh, you mean on your stream? The little dude in the corner? That was pretty cool. I don't know, I mean, sooner or later I am gonna start using a camera. Well, later, not sooner. So there's news for you. There's going to be a face reveal eventually. But daunting.
Attention to the map.
Do see a bomber, but then there's an 84 over there. I'd much rather go for that first. Never mind, looks like I'm not gonna get it. That Funkle has anything to do with it. Maybe not. No, it looks like he's sticking to the ground targets. Or not, I can't tell. That was a terrible burst.
We're winning.
I don't think my yaw is like good enough to move like that at high speeds. I just got fucking cooked. His name is literally Cookin'. I got cooked. The water don't reflect so good. I don't think I have the high-res stuff installed. I don't think I actually will install it. I don't really care for the way the game looks. Looks fine as is, to be honest. Is this the meat grinder map? I think it is. I love the meat grinder. Except for when I get up tiers, then I don't love the meat grinder. No ground units have been destroyed yet. $190 there. Is that it? Cool, sure. I don't understand where my fucking shells are going anymore. My bad, bro. Dude, what am I aiming at then? Fucking where are they going? All of a sudden I can't fucking hit anything anymore. I was doing fine before. Cool, so I lost silver lines for that shit. To be fair though, that guy jumped in on my fight and got killed for it. I feel like he had it coming. What is going on over there? What was that? You guys see that? Like where my crosshair is now? I shouldn't be flying towards this. I don't have nearly enough people close enough behind me. I only rushed in here to look for their close air support. Man, that guy did not want to die. Why is everyone so high up here? I don't know how much is gonna affect my performance, but I just know that yaks don't do well higher up.
Engaging the enemy!
These two are just fucking folding him to see if I can get an assist. Or another head-on, I guess. Getting so tired of this shit.
Somebody attack him!
I'm gonna switch off those stealth belts. Yeah. I think ground might be better. Well, this is a pretty place to take off. I like the look of this map.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map! Attention to the designated red zone! Attention to the map!
Let's see what we have here. So that's a fucking zero. I don't know why he was flying with the other dude there. Which I assume is a bomber. Appears to be a bomber. Dude, I'm out here all night again. Maybe I should let the strat rest. Stop looking for closer support. You leak. That's not worth chasing. Seems I can't get more than one kill at a time anymore. Things have really, I don't know, fallen apart for me, I guess. It's not nearly as good as it used to be. I don't really know where I'm going wrong, though. How far in are we for research? Not even halfway. I don't know if we're gonna get to jets in this stream. I'm gonna take a quick break here, folks, so we will be back very soon. Get yourself a snack or something to drink. Alright, folks, we are back. Got my lunch in. It's a little late, but lunch is lunch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I want the yak. Hello, thinking. Probably no Spitfire today. Just gonna keep grinding until I get my Yak 15. Finally get my first jet. After millennia. Okay. Not gonna go for too much altitude. I don't like climbing anymore. I don't like playing at high altitudes anymore. Sick of it. Tired of it. Bored of it. A26, IL-10, they are very far apart. But I'd like to think I can have that one. Although the A26 might actually put up a fight. The IL-10's definitely an easier target. Looks like he's going for the targets. Indeed they do. Words of wisdom. Sweden, I will eventually... I imagine once I've got the Yak 15, like, I won't even be playing it that much. I'll just move on to grinding ground. I'll either do Sweden, USSR, or... Fuck me, he's just pulverized that base. Where did he go? Oh, you did mention that. Which heli was it? Also, where the hell did this man go? He just disappeared. Can't even see him. I think I can hear him, but it might be my own engine. He just leveled the base and vanished. I swear to God, I hear something. I'm gonna turn back anyway, because that AD2 is still out there. Well, fuck, the Spitfire's gonna get him. I can't have shit out here, man. Did the A36 fucking kill itself? Oh my God, it's over there! Now I see him. Straight up, just fuck. He's gone again. I don't see him anymore. Fuck, I need to like focus on him. Where'd he go? Oh, he's literally on my radar. It's today 26. 36, what am I doing? I really liked my A26 because I could put machine gun pods on it. So I am kind of worried that he'll put up a good fight. He's flying towards a Spitfire though, and that's not good for me because he's not going to win against a Spitfire, and that means I get no kills. Tessa, I took your advice and put ground belts on. Holy shit, he fucking vaporized the Spitfire. Did we all just bear witness to that? I'm not getting killed by an IL-10 right now. Or an 82. Oh shit, I don't know how good that is. Seriously, did you, like, not want me to get the kill that badly? Come on, pilot, please. No, we don't want to head on. For fuck's sake, oh my god, my pilot can't handle, like, 1G. Bro gets knocked out by the force of gravity enacting on his body. I think I'm fucking cooked now, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's another dude out here. How has this gone so fucking horribly wrong? I don't understand. Fuck it, just kill me. Jesus. Like, holy shit, dude. They'd rather fucking kill themselves than let me have a kill. I couldn't be having a harder fucking time if I actually tried. I could fly into the ground at the start of the match and it would still be easier for me. See this little bastard in that cockpit? See this motherfucker with no fucking head? Just a hole in his neck? Maybe. But like, I know he's gonna be not locked out of his crew now. Because nobody did any damage to him, he just killed himself for no reason. It's frustrating for me, because shit like this keeps happening. I just find myself really, really unlucky, and I don't know why. As I was saying, this piece of shit that can't handle a 2G fucking turn. Look, I know I pull 9Gs, but like, I've put in a decent number of points for G tolerance and they don't seem to be doing anything. So it's extremely frustrating. Can't turn. I can't make one fucking turn before he starts to black out. And I live to fucking turn fight, so that's just... I don't know, it's appalling, it's abysmal, it's horrendous. There aren't enough expletives to convey my point. I was gonna comment on sportsmanship, but I decided not to drag it up because every game is gonna be full of just shitheads, so what's it matter? What just flew past me? He was pretty far, it sounded like he was really close. Sure, another head-on, why not? How's he doing? Not too great. Was it worth it? I hope not. I didn't even realize I was getting chased until I zoomed back out again. I was in his bullets, and I survived. Thanks, I guess, Gaijin, for Gaijinning the other guy for once. I should win a turn fight here. It makes absolutely no sense that I'm losing a turn fight here. I have energy, I have high turn rate. What's happening? The ground belts are great. Thank you very much. I think I'm done now, though. I've been rescued. Okay. That doesn't feel too good. I think above 300 kilometers an hour, my flaps just disintegrate.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I haven't really had good luck with my flaps. At all. I think I should go back to the airfield. Maybe the damage I took is impacting my performance, I don't know. It looks like everything's fine, maybe it isn't. My elevators are working. That's a 0. I'm not even too sure what just happened there. I'm facing the wrong direction to get back to base. I don't know if I have enough lift to like climb with 100% engine power. And despite being the same temperature, the color has changed to orange, therefore I'm more concerned about the heat than I would be.
Attention to the map.
I have a hole in my left wing.
Attention to the map.
They kind of come out of nowhere sometimes. Like, I'll be surrounded by teammates and I'll think, well, okay, I'm not going to get any of the kills around here because the teammates are going to kill them. And then within like 10 seconds, there'll be something on me and I'll just be shocked. Like, what, everything else was at least 3 kilometers away. My situational awareness isn't too great right now, apparently, and interesting. I keep zooming in and not zooming out, so I don't see the tracers whizzing by. You know what? I think I preferred it in red. Who knows? Maybe the lack of paint on it right now. I mean, is it all painted? I don't know. I was gonna say something about weight.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Either way, I don't imagine Gaijin would put that much detail into the weight of paint on a plane. Very much so. We've got our close air support out here. We have like 3 of them, so I imagine they'll have some kicking about soon. Should be right in front of me, honestly, so I don't know where they are.
Our victory is near.
Maybe they genuinely don't have any. I know! I mean, I know they have to mix a bunch of shit in there to, like, make it do useful things, but still. Really? I love the snowy maps. I think everything's prettier in the snow. Winter is my favorite season. I can't see anything on any map with any kind of greenery on it. I'm blinded by trees and bushes constantly. Only on ground, though, I do find it there. Is that Seafire, like, Sea-Fury? Alright, never mind. I'm gonna let you slide. I'm gonna go up to your bomber body instead. Oh, fair enough, yeah, that makes sense. Dude, this fucking guy. How did this man get pilot certified? I didn't even get a kill. What happens, man? It's not my fault, it's my pilot's fault. He can't handle any Gs and he gets knocked out by everything. 6.2. Should I switch off of mouse aim so I can handle more Gs? Is that the implication of what I just read? I hate being a late spawn. Fuck, I should have switched back to red. Red looked way better. I miss my 15 mil. Used to be able to drop like fucking 7k matches in realistic. It genuinely seems like a fucking rule now that I can't hit more than 1 kill before I get annihilated. Something always happens. I don't know if I should like hit and run, you know, kill one, then fuck off and come back again. I used to like getting into big group fights, like I'd be in 1v3s and 1v4s and come out on top. I guess that's just how things change with VR. That's the only way it makes sense to me. I can't, like, fathom what else is different. Okay, I know that was a head-on, but, like, he started to turn to my right. I thought, okay, he's not facing me, so he can't really hit me. But he did. I don't really know what to say to that. I'm still bamboozled. I'm like 90% certain he just didn't have his crosshair on me at any moment and still managed to kill me. I mean, have you ever seen a brick turn before? Are you really in any place to judge a brick for the way it turns? Fair enough. Put wheels on a brick, how'd you manage that? Interesting. Can I try and fight that? Yes. I don't know if I'll even fucking reach it since there's a whole bunch of us out here. No, that's not worth it. I know I can take the P-51. I don't know about the Seafire. I don't know if it's like capable of fighting a yak or not. I don't think I'll get the chance to find out here. Yeah, you've made your point clear, pal. I hope you're satisfied with that much. Apparently not. The Seafire is a Spitfire? Oh. I guess that answers my question. This guy's starting to annoy me. And now you want to fucking run away? Absolute shitter. Honestly, just straight up absolute fucking shitter. I was wondering why I wasn't rolling well, my ping's damaged. Dude, I'm running out of patience with my pilot right now. I get knocked out of the match with nothing. I see. Okay. That is very good to know. Didn't really know what I was looking at. I'm actually starting to feel like I don't want to play my 3P anymore, just because the pilot can't handle any fucking G-force. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I have upgraded the qualification. What did I do? What? Why for the fucking Yak 9? What? I didn't even fucking... Oh man. Oh man, the game is pushing me. It is pushing me. Okay. Just put in a few more random fucking XP points for maintenance and then I can get the actual qualification, which will eat all of my silver lions that I've worked so hard for. That's okay. That's okay. We're here to grind. We're here to suffer. We're here to make a bunch of shit and watch it vanish. I'm grinding so I can grind. What a world. Absolutely. Now, I'm not gonna make any threats here, but if I ever see a Gaijin death... It's on stream. It's on stream that I unlock the qualification for this specific plane. And somehow it's gone onto a plane that's not even in my lineup and hasn't been today. I haven't played my Yak 9 in, I don't know, like a week? It hasn't been in my lineup in God knows how long. Fucking nothing. Are you ready to see a black screen? Didn't land a single hit. I'm fucking tweaking now. The absolute fucking state that I'm in compared to when I started the stream. Say a prayer, it's in the description. Say a prayer to whoever will fucking listen. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm just gonna fight ground targets until I die.
Attention to the map. We're winning.
What am I shooting at? Well, no duh. Is that a pillbox? Looks like a fucking shipping container.
Air. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I'm sorry, who the fuck followed me over here? Clearly, I mean, he flew over and I'm taking damage from the flak that my AI is firing at him. Jeez, why don't you fuckers just land over here? Oh my god. If I go to their airfield to kill the last guy on the team, I get fucking vaporized and our anti-air just doesn't care that they're there. I think it did more damage to me than it did to them. I'm a stationary target on the ground and it still did more damage to me than it did to them. Well, let me tell ya, Gaijin is not getting another fucking penny. I wouldn't share a fucking crumb from my sandwich with Gaijin. Not a grain of rice, not a drop of water, never another penny, never again. Is that a tree? No, it's a bomber. I was gonna say, that's a really tall tree. How do I'm able to see that guy through a pillar 10 kilometers away? Oh, unless our bombers saw him. Still a little far, but okay, I guess. It better be. I don't know, I've lost all of my skill, and I'm shrouded in misfortune. So it might not be. It might just go terribly wrong, as it seems to continue to do. Can I have a kill? Fucking please, can I have a kill? I don't even know where you fucking came from, my guy, but I really committed to that one, I really did. It would be a bad idea for me to go after a Spitfire. 3 of them. Well, there's literally nothing left here. I guess I have no choice to take a fight I can't win. I'm not even getting assists anymore. I don't know what's wrong. I can't play War Thunder anymore. Fucking okay. I wasn't expecting that, I'm not complaining. I think someone heard me moaning and whinging. Someone over there was like, no, fuck, we can't afford to make him stop buying golden eagles, we need to give him a kill. But 1 is all I get. Once again, they'd rather fly into the side of a fucking mountain. Jesus, it's a 0, so I'm probably gonna die anyway, but I'm glad I noticed. I'm probably gonna catch that. Have they just taken out, like, the LA and shit that was chasing them away? I'll take it. Kinda my bad that we collided. I didn't expect him. I shouldn't expect him to know to fuck off. Like, I had time. I could have rolled. Whatever. Well, guys, I have more bucks. Let me take these over to Fortnite. What are those even worth? What do I do with those? That's not what I'm looking for. I have 1,540. So what, I can just, like, buy boosters? On backups. I don't know what to do with my backups. I mean, yeah, I can use them in arcade and I can use them in ground. But I'm not playing either of those right now. I might start recycling boosters, I'm not gonna lie. Boosters, backups. I'm pretty sure when you recycle them, you just get more backups though, so I don't know. I don't know if I care that much anymore. I just need to get the resurgent overlions for this fucking plane. So I can end today's suffering. It'll stop being a grind once I've unlocked it. Then it's more like working on my skill with jets. Learning the differences and what's it's like. Yeah, that's fair. I really was thinking of doing ground today, but it might have to be another day. I just want it to be able to be a balanced lineup. Otherwise it's gonna be this like 10.3 SU-25 with a bunch of 4.7 tanks, which isn't really balanced. I've really taken my sweet time with the Grand Tree though, trying to unlock every KV possible. I expected more from the heavy tanks honestly, but it seems like the higher I go, the less significant armor is. It's just about who has a better ammo, who can shoot faster. Sometimes I do have matches where it is just straight Russian bias and I'm made of stellinium. Other matches, I'm paper and I can die to a 50 cal. If you don't believe me, go back to my earlier streams. I swear to God, you'll find footage of me playing a KV dying to a 50 cal. I just don't understand what's going on with the game sometimes. It doesn't seem to like me very much. I know that. I can say that for a fact. The game does not like me. This guy's a little clueless, so I think it's free. But once I get there, I'm gonna either miss all of my shots or have my pilot one-tapped by his gunner. Okay, he has no elevators. He's got a crash. But BF-109, I can absolutely win that fight. Gotta be a little more accurate. Or not. I mean, that didn't look like the kind of turn that I wouldn't be able to pull out of, but fair enough. Oh, my crew isn't locked. I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. Okay, no. Oh, it has to be 15. Okay, fine. Should I have vertical targeting on? I don't know if it's helped or not. I only really turned it on so I was struggling with the X3U. I don't know if I've had it on this whole time or not. I don't think I had it on until like yesterday. But sure, I'll leave it on. I don't know how to adjust it, so I don't know like how far ahead it's targeting for. I only have my gun targeting distance, which is 500. I think it's easier to work in even kilometers, you know? Half a kilometer I aim at them. 1 kilometer I aim like their size above them. Etc. I only turned it on recently, I'll turn it back off. Maybe that's what's fucking up my aim. I'll be so mad if that's the problem. I thought it would help. I'm flying into my doom right now.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I'm sorry, how did that not land? There's a lot of zeros over here. I wonder how much damage I did to the other guy. Let's give it a minute and see if I get a kill. No, I got an assist, okay.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Something feels better about having it off. Let's see how well it goes. Probably right about that. I know I'm about to change my sensitivity on FPS games. But, yeah. I think I'll just keep it off permanently, even if I don't do well. Can't be bothered fussing over little settings like that. What on earth is going on? Why? Was I low on energy? What happened? I had no damage to my elevators, none at all. Me too, thinking, me too. I'm getting creamed.
Attention to the designated grid square.
What the fuck happened to me then? That's the second time this has happened on the stream. My elevators are working fine, but then my plane decides the ground it looks really tasty. My wings were at a 90-degree angle with the ground too, so it shouldn't have been a lift issue. Brother, my nothing is working right now, and I'm still trying to figure out why.
I refuse.
Is that how it works? It can be attached but not provide any lift? I mean, that's where my gear is, you know? I think if I took enough damage, my gear would have just fucking dumped off. I don't know. These aren't problems I normally have. These definitely aren't problems I used to have. I don't know why I'm suddenly incapable of playing the game. I thought I was actually decent at this. You know what, yeah, I'm going back to the airfield. No more shit performance without any reason. I want it to be objectively because I took damage from something. I don't want to eat shit, I don't know why.
Somebody cover me. Affirmative.
Yarn a mass moment. Where is this? Berlin. What plane are you doing it with though?
A little more effort and victory will
I don't have the patience for it anymore, man. This game has worn me down. Like, it doesn't deserve my fucking effort anymore. I'm still like chilling, you know, working on the grind, but at the same time, it's like a love-hate relationship. Like, yeah, I'm playing, but no, I don't want to. Just gotta laugh it off. Do what I can. Okay, I thought they would need help, but there's actually 3 of them, and they've taken out one of the guys. The 7v8. There's zeros absolutely everywhere. That trading. I think that LA is cooked. There's BF-19 behind them. So. Let me see if I can help out. I don't think I'll be able to. Probably not. Where did you come from? Yeah, there is a slight risk of flying into the ground. I can't hit it. I'm so bad with my aim right now. Am I gonna eat the fucking dirt again? Oh my god, I am! I didn't think I would. It looked like I was gonna fucking pull out of it. Why is my plane suddenly incapable of this? I've been doing this my entire War Thunder career. I was fucking joking when I said it was a rhetorical question. It was supposed to be funny. It wasn't supposed to actually happen. Almost. I don't know what's going on anymore. Why is everything suddenly so shit? I see 5 of them flying directly towards the bomb targets and ground units, so I know what I'm doing this match. We all saw the jet stream. Oh no, there he is. Fuck me, I was gonna say he just disappeared. Just vanished. He's reduced to atoms. balance. Actually, do I want to go low since I keep flying into the fucking floor? I saw the thief feed and I thought he killed himself. I was about to be so mad. Or my pilot gets knocked out. Oh man. I don't know why I'm playing anymore. I don't have an answer to that. Can I, like, win? Do I just look at people and they kill themselves? Is that the strat right now? Fly into the floor, do it, bitch. I think I'm about to. Oh no, we actually fucking survived this time. Ground targets it is. I don't know why I got inverted there. That wasn't me rolling, that was the instructor. Oh. Kidding me right now. I even got out of the way and still got hit. Like, fucking what? I'm convinced I'm getting stream sniped by Gaijin themselves. This match. I'm gonna climb and see if I can have. Oh no, better fights. Cool, I guess this is what we're doing now. Incessant fucking head-ons. Great. It might have been okay if I could hit my shots, but I can't. I guess I'm just gonna have to settle for being shit at the game now. for some reason.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Commencing attack.
I know there's two of them over there. I don't know where the other one went. Only see one now. Alright, let's see here. I got out of the way now. I moved out of the way. Why is it like this? I'm not pulling out of this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong anymore. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do. I know not to go higher than 4,000 meters. I don't imagine it'll make too much difference. I don't feel very confident playing this game anymore, I have to be honest. Like, my only expectation is for it to go miserably. Cool, I'm so glad I turned around for that. Yep, I'm dead. Not. Not turning like at all anymore. I feel like I've been shadow banned. Like I'm cursed with shit performance no matter what I do. You know what I mean? Was I just wrong this whole time? Is Yak 3P bad? It was doing fine before. I'm beyond confused. I'm so perplexed. I don't know what I'm doing wrong anymore. Alright, see what we can find this time round.
Awesome! Well done. Yes. Yes! I'm sorry. Negative.
What a great time for my controller to be fucked.
Attention to the map. The victory is near. Attack the enemy!
Maybe it's time to play something else. Why play something that frustrates me when I can play something else that frustrates me? Buddy, you better fuck off. Today is not the day. Right, see that base? It's mine. I think you got the message. I just dropped it.
Launching an attack.
Fuck it. Getting killed over here is better than flying the whole way back. I just ran out of ammo, but I'm not done yet. Not even close. Never mind, I guess I am. Is that really both of them? But yeah, fucking survives all those bullets though. What? Okay. Okay for me to go down. No, can't research rank 5 with that. That's some bullshit right there.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Even spawning ahead of everyone, it seems so far away. Really isn't even that much targets for me to take out. At least in the way of emplacements. I do see the convoys way back, but I think it's better for me to wait for those if I live that long. Could you really not pick any other fucking targets even though I'm in front of you? I'd say that went okay. You've gotta be kidding me with this one. There's nothing for me to kill. There's 4 of us, and there's nothing for us to kill. That is not nearly enough convoy.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Target.
Might get killed before I even get over there. At this rate. Still, I'll do what I can to line it up properly. It's a straight road. Oh, whoops, okay. My bad. Okay. I was gonna say it's enough left now. Absolutely gonna get this 84. Come on. Oh. Well, it wasn't a kill, but, you know, it was something, I guess. Oh, I'm up-tiered. Cool. Nothing I'm not used to. This one has to be the turning point. I think things have to fucking change here. That's fine, I'll follow. It gets me away from the rest of them. Never mind. Should I take a point with a 0? Better than fighting a 0, a key, and whatever's behind the key. That's a 0. I really thought something would land there. I really thought something would land there too. Man, it keeps so much energy. Plane's cracked. Okay, I'm out of ammo. I took an assist and a kill, I can get out of here. Right, these guys can deal with the rest of this shit. He's chasing, but I have more energy, I think. At this range, it should be fine. I don't even have to climb anymore. That F82 manages to catch me, but I don't do anymore. These guys surely can't, though. Don't think we have any more reinforcements coming from the runway, though.
We're ahead of the enemy.
How the fuck? Another yak. I just got one tapped. I couldn't get out of the way in time, I saw the gunshot. Why is his yak performing better than my yak? It's the same plane. Well, that was a 9p, I'm in a 3p. Fuck. MGs. That turns went on. Slowly but surely, we'll get there eventually. The XP look like. I don't like fighting in the clouds. Can't see anything at all. Maybe you can get above, but now, kind of. There's more clouds in front of me, but this might be fine. It looks like they have a size of 40 bombers. It looks like ours aren't gonna make it back to the base. Should I go for that? I don't think I should. So these guys are gonna get massacred. I might be able to get a pick while they're chasing them around. Our guys are light years away. I see 2 F4Us. I know I can be an F4U anytime. But there are a fair few zeros over there too. So if he's turning to head-ons, then not anything. Shit, they didn't even notice me yet. Well, this is head-on now. Okay, not sure what happened to the other guy I had locked. But I can beat a P-47 just as easily. Cool, I just get to be behind them. Till I overshoot. Fucked up. Are we back? Oh my god, am I back? No, because my pilot blacked out. I might actually be back. This is sick. I might fucking be back. I don't know why, but I can play again. I can land my shots again. I don't know what changed, I don't know what's ever been different. I'm on a fucking 3K. Damn, I really thought he'd like jam his guns or something. How much damage did he take? Like fucking none. I'm just glad I can actually do shit again. I don't know, I'm not gonna question it. I don't need to fucking know as long as it doesn't go back to how it was like 2 matches ago. fuck me, okay, that LA just lost it. No rudder. Yeah, he's cooked. I barely did anything, my pilot is just gone. He's just gone, he's dreaming. 3 zeros. 4 zeros.
The victory is near. Yes!
I'm not gonna count that many. Their whole team is just zeros. What's going on here? My engines are about to quit. Fuck it, man, I'm out of here. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. My engine might have quit. Oh. I'm descending fast. I don't mean to alarm you, but something's not working right now. If I just like keep going, I drive to the airfield. Not if I hit a tree. Infallible Dr. Smog.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
guess I'm diving for the bomber. I don't... That's not a bomber. Never mind. I'm in my head. Oh, he would lose control before it's time to shoot. Fucking really, that's how I lose my kill. That is so infuriating. I'm gonna end up flying towards a bunch of zeros like an asshat. There's literally fuck all else for me to do.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I see that he's on fire, but has that even done anything to him? Damage of left wing. That's it. No, I got. Okay. I actually have the silver lions that I need. The research was the hard part. Completely unexpected. But only because today, for whatever reason, I seem to be unable to play the game properly. See, now that I try and get out of the head-on, he's on my tail. I lose either way.
Victory is near. Engaging the enemy!
He's just escaping. Can't catch him.
Commencing attack.
Great time to run out of ammo. Wonderful. Ah. What a crapshoot. Yes. Fucking finally I can do something else. What does the qualification look like? 20! My god. Right. Fuck me, I finally got a jet. Let's see what it's worth. The speed and acceleration better fucking stand out. I think I only get like 60 rounds. Yo, I'm the only jet on the airfield. Look at that. Look at that. Acceleration does not do much for me right now. I'm being outpaced by everything. There's no war economy power. What the fuck? I'm slow as molasses. I'm slow as shit, bro. Where are these guns even mounted? I see one of them. Do I only have one? I only have one gun. I'm so fucking slow, this isn't special. Can I perform better at higher altitude? Is that how this works? Or do I have to spade before it actually performs well? I guess I can pretend like I'm flying the Yak 9T. The music is different. Is it because I have a jet now? I have like fucking Ace Combat music playing. I don't know what's happening. Good roll. Good enough, y'all. Holy shit. Good turn rate. Then again, I was moving pretty fast. I guess it's okay turn rate. It's acceptable. I feel kinda let down. I expected a lot more. That might just be a me problem, though. Fuck me, I can't believe I landed nothing. That was bad. Oh fuck, there's a Spitfire on my ass. I guess I'm gonna have to learn to fucking aim with this gun. I was kinda hoping to just take these guys, to be honest. I don't know if it's even worth trying to chase him down now. Only two of them left. This was a quick. Wait, I need to do something to get my activity time up. Let's see how well these 23s do against tanks. Well enough, it would seem. Or not. I guess I must have hit the last one somewhere special. With my last shot.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay, I see the top speed's a lot higher. I can appreciate that. Okay, I'm glad the gear can handle the speed, because the flaps definitely can't. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Then again, it was a pretty easy match, given that everyone died,
Let's keep
like,
the pressure
instantly.
on. Victory is close.
I'm surprised at how slowly it accelerates, honestly. My prop yaks. I don't know, it felt like they got moving a lot faster. I will admit, like, the higher speed's nice, but I haven't really made any use of it yet. I don't know, I guess it just doesn't make as much power as I expected it to. Then again, the BR difference isn't, like, gigantic. Actually, no, it is pretty fucking gigantic, never mind. Can I reach the Hornet? Probably not.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I think those might be more worthwhile than the Hornet. Any points are points, I guess. What's in my belt? Incendiary, AP, and frag. Why are you flying away now? I don't think anything's gonna be able to climb up to that Hornet soon, so I'm just gonna do my thing. Actually, shit, there's only 3 of us left. If I get, like, one-tapped by an AI turret, I'm gonna lose my shit. Damn, he was over here. I could have gone for him. If I'd known. I can go back to his airfield, I guess. There's enough of us to fight them all. I think. So is the music always going to be like this when I play this plane now? I don't mind. It's pretty good. I'm not really, like, taken aback or anything by the performance. I guess it's okay. I really just need to learn how to fucking aim again, apparently. Something I've lost the ability to do.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
This hornet refuses to die. Alright, I'm gonna start climbing up to him now.
Somebody attack him. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Oh, they got him, never mind. $5K mods research. That wasn't enough to research one thing. Hold on. Let me have a better look at this. Oh god. Don't want that. Is there no explosive? There really isn't. Okay. What am I researching? What? I don't know if I really want to start with that. You know what, I guess I will. I guess I will. No, I won't. I want more EX. Or more jets. I want them now. What's the next one then? What's with the fucking things on the end? Why does it look like that? Oh no, I'm absolutely burnt out of War Thunder. I think that's gonna do it for today's stream. I'm gonna take a little break from streaming. I will admit I'll be doing grinding off camera when I can be bothered, but for now, that's enough. That's enough, man, that's enough. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed my misery. It has been unbearable. My god. I don't even have anything else to say. I don't have an outro for you. See you in the next one. Goodbye.